Yo, 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 what is going on? Chilling and... Alright. Then we should be good to go. I don't have anything open. Do I? I shouldn't. Alright. Time to tap in. Time to tap in, fellas. Or, I guess just me. But yeah. Last stream, we spent time working on this little other side of our little pond area, if you will. And, you know, I think it honestly looks like a masterpiece. I think it looks truly phenomenal. No doubt. But that wasn't really what I had planned to do last stream. Or when I say last stream, I mean last Hytale stream, because last stream was me playing some Bed Wars. But you know what I'm trying to say. Man. And the reason why I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do last Hytale stream is because I was trying to grow this tree right here, because it didn't want to grow, because I had to get it into its, like, most perfect spot ever, just so it can grow. And it's honestly was so ridiculous, genuinely. But I think I got it in the perfect spot. I think, potentially. So yeah. And now I can actually use this spot over here, which is what I was supposed to do all of the last Hytale stream. Was turn into a little farm area for some plants to grow and what have you. And I can finally actually do that, so yeah. So I might as well start working on that. As of now, there's just a spider just chilling right there. Oh, that's cool. Just like go away though. Low key. Get on out of here, slime. It's like, who do you think you is? I did collect some trees or leaves off camera because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'll be real. I was like, I feel like this music is so loud, but I know it's not because I literally just checked it before I went live. So if it is somehow loud, I do not know how that's even possible. I'll be real. But let me stock up on all of my foliage that I've been using to build builds and all that jazz. Because that is what I'm going to be using expeditiously, so any bit of foliage will do. I guess have one of these. Don't anything here that I could use? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely use the moss, the new mushrooms that I picked up. Some of these green ones right here could be cool. Alright. We're cooking. I mean, already there's just gonna be a bush right here. Let's be so for all. So might as well just get this out the way. Yeah, there's like no way there's not gonna be a bush right there. I will not lie. But maybe this bush now seems out of place. It can place those on top of that? Swear. There you go. This cleans it up a bit. Could definitely use like one of these mushrooms here as well. Ooh, maybe like one of these could go nice. Maybe... just for some extra light. You feel me? Get some light action going. Potentially. On the potentiality meter. Light where there would usually be no light. Alright, now that this is going to be farming area stuff, let me make it so this is all good to go and all that jazz. So let me pick up these things because I could just plant them anywhere else. And it's better not to waste all these. Holy, this song is so loud. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my headset. For sure. Because like 1 second these songs go from being dead quiet to the loudest thing ever, but then in the recording they're quiet, but then in the live stream they're loud. It's like I don't know what audio levels are real anymore. It's either it's loud or quiet, or it's quiet or it's loud. It's like I don't know. I don't know, man. I never know. It's tragic. It's tragic, I tell you. It's a nightmare. Alright, but I think honestly, all of this here, this could be some water. This could be like a water spot. Low key. So maybe like I expand this just a bit. Why is this like singular bush all the way out here? Small little pond. Small little pond. It could be... I could bring it up to here, though. Like, on the low. I have water pouring out of here. I'm thinking too far ahead. But you always gotta think ahead when you do stuff like this. We're doing landscaping work. Maybe I expand it like this potentially. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like a waterfall kinda deal here, I would say. If I'm gonna keep it a 100 with you, you know. So I think we're gonna have, there's a small little pond area be here. I feel like this just has to be like more brought out this way. Yeah. Okay. I think this doesn't look too bad. No bed wars today. That is true. I mean, I've been working on Blender or in Blender for like the past 4 days. Like there's like couple days where I was like, no joke, working in Blender for like 12 hours straight. So I'm taking a little break, just chilling. And I decided I wanted to chill and start with Bed Wars, be like, holy. We should do 2 Bed Wars streams, then 1 Hytale stream, and repeat until I get Hytale. Low key, that might be a strat. I do want to do like more Hypixel streams. I want to start doing like, I don't know, Hypixel Skyblock. That's been low key, like, I've been thinking of wanting to get into that, but I just don't know. Genuinely, I really just don't know if it's something I can do. I feel like it's a lost cause if I try to do that, but I want to. Either way, I'm not home right now anyway. It's all good. I really wish Hytale had more coverage, you feel me? Because right now it's kind of slowed down by like a lot. Like a whole lot. Unfortunate, but you know, I'm toughing it out. I'm sticking through it because I like this game a whole lot. Okay, I think this is somewhat decent. And then the waterfall. Tell me that from here. I don't know how many waterfalls I have. I don't know even why I'm making another one, because I know that this is just going to take 50 years to make. I would go ahead and buy Hytale, but I'm low-key kind of broke, and I need money for a game that's coming out. What type of game are you trying to get? I mean, there's a ton, bro. Recently, there's a ton of good games that just dropped. Like right now, Pokopia dropped like, what, 5 days ago? I played a little bit of it. It's actually peak. It's like, it's Pokemon with Animal Crossing / Minecraft. A Nintendo Switch game. It's coming out April 16th. Okay. If it's a Switch game, I might have to check it out. Because after I'm done with my Blender project that I've started for literally no reason at all, I want to get back into the Switch games. And Pokeopia is up there in its first contender spot alongside Fire Red Leaf Green, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, or whatever it's called. I got that game when it dropped, and I just haven't played it. And I low-key need to. I will not lie. How am I feeling with that? I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Maybe I do this. No. I'll just leave it like that. It was decent how it looked before. It's Tomodachi Life. Wait, Tomodachi Life? That's another game I was looking forward to as well. That's April? I mean, I probably should have remembered. I was literally looking at that like not even a week ago. I loved Tomodachi Life on the 3DS. I played it a whole lot. It was so sick. And now we're getting a new one as well. I'm definitely getting that second it drops. So it's April 16th. Okay. Gonna remember that because that is a for sure buy. No doubt. No doubt about it. Dun 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 dun. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I keep saying bro. I need to increase my vocabulary. I think I need to read a book. Unfortunately. I know it's tragic, but what I'm trying to say is Nintendo has been kind of cooking with the game releases this year. Even with all the controversy around the Switch having no exclusives, or the Switch 2 having no exclusives, they've been dropping bangers, or bangers are about to start dropping very soon. And that is something I am hyped for. And with Pokeopia becoming Pokemon's first ever, or the highest rated Pokemon game ever, by beating out the mainline games in rating, Um, things are really turning around, it seems. So it's pretty awesome to see. You never played it, so I'm excited to play. Tomodachi Life is definitely... It's up there with, like, Miitopia for me. I'll be real. I mean, they are the same thing. They have to do with, like, your Miis and stuff. That's why I liked both of those games. But if you've ever played Miitopia, potentially, it's not. They released it. They released Miitopia on Switch before it was just only on 3DS, and that's where I played it. And I got it on Switch. I just haven't really gotten to playing it again because it's like I already played it on the 3DS way back. But I feel like any games with the Mii characters are amazing. That's why they should. Bro. Okay, I need to stop saying bro. I need to actually like think of a different word to say. Let's say, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But Nintendo Switch Sports, if they just used the Mii's, it would have been elite. It would have actually been so sick. If they had the easiest like layup ever, but they decided to like, for some reason with the Switch era, they wanted to like to phase out the Switch. Or not the Switch, they wanted to phase out the Mii's, which made like no sense. Like, what do you mean you want to phase out the Mii characters? Like, there's no Mii Maker. There is a Mii Maker, but it's like all the way in the settings on the Switch. 24 seconds of the way. Holy, that's so long. But I think they need to bring back the Mii's in full force after Tomodachi Life drops for Nintendo Switch 2. Because like the Mii's are what made Nintendo Nintendo. And the fact they don't really care about them that much, it's pretty wild. Also, I'm trying to go to sleep as fast as possible because it being night is so bad. I want a new Switch. I've had the same one for like 5 years. I've had the Switch since it dropped. I had the launch Switch, and then I had that for a super long time, and then I think 3 years ago, I got the Switch OLED. Or was it 2 years ago? No, it was a year ago. It was it was just like a couple months right before the Switch 2 dropped. I got the Switch OLED because I didn't think the Switch 2 was going to drop anytime soon. And then it did, and so I never really used my Switch OLED. And so like it's just sitting in a corner, brand new. Just like never used. And then a couple months later I got the Switch 2 and I've just been locked in on that. I kind of want a Switch 2, but they're expensive. Yeah. I mean, I knew I was going to get them since the second they were available. And so I was going to Targets when they were available, like trying to get them early, or not early, but like on launch day. And I think I almost got them on launch day. I think I was like a day late because the Targets around me didn't have them, but then we found one that did. And so that was amazing. But yeah. So your OLED is just collecting dust. Like I set up my OLED to have, like I transported all my information from my first Switch, my OG Switch, to my Switch OLED. And then, no joke, I think I played like one game on my Switch OLED. And then I got the Switch 2. And then I transferred the information to the Switch 2. And now my Switch and Switch OLED are sitting hand in hand on my shelf. Just collecting dust. Because I keep a hold of all my old Nintendo consoles. Like I have all my DS's, my 2DS's, my 3DS, and now my Switch OLED, and I got my Switch 2, which is the latest one being used at the current moment. What's going on, Money Kid? Yo, yo, yo. What is up? I mean, if you ain't using it, you should give it to me. I just need your address. I'm gonna teleport to your house. Low keenly, I'm chilling, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking holding on to my consoles. You did make it, Money Kid. I couldn't get the drop that Addy right. No, yeah, for sure. I got you. I'll definitely do that. %1,000%. Okay, I think this is like a cool little spot right here. Potentially. But I was honestly, before stream, or me thinking about playing stream yesterday, or not playing stream, what? Doing a stream. I was thinking of playing some more Pokopia on the Switch 2, but yeah. If the Switch 2 is too expensive, I might just buy the OLED. I'm gonna be real. The OLED's not really that really worth it. Like, it just looks cleaner. And that's about it. It kind of like runs the exact same. As long as you got like the red box switch and not like the launch switch and like the gray box or whatever it was in. So like if you have like a launch switch, then I guess maybe upgrading to the OLED would be worth if you don't want to get the Switch 2. But the price difference between the Switch 2 and OLED's not that much. I mean, it is like what, double maybe, or like 1.5x in price, but I would hold out until you can get it. I'll be real. Because right now, a bunch of new games that are looking amazing are Switch 2 they're Switch 2 exclusives that are coming out soon. So you might want to potentially, I don't know, want to try and get the Switch 2. Because the new mainline series Pokemon game is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. That's going to be sick. I'm excited for that. My brother split the price to get a Switch 2. Then they never used it, so they sold it. And then my oldest brother got a VR headset and never used it. Uses that, but me and my sister do. So he hasn't sold it. They sold the Switch 2 after getting it? The Switch 2's lifespan just started. What are we talking about? What do you mean they got a console, a new gen console that is just getting its footing down. No really decent games drop until just now, and it's already gone. That's kind of crazy, no? I won't lie. I feel like it's a bit wild, if you will. Man, consoles are trash, not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That might be just all you, big dog. Might be only you, chief. I bought a PS5 and only played on it 3 times. Well, I can kind of agree with you on the PS5. I've only played Persona games on my PlayStation and Hollow Knight, and that's it. Nothing else. And so I haven't used it since I beat Persona 3 Reloaded, and I'm just waiting for Persona 4 Revival to drop. But not gonna lie, I might just play it on the Switch 2 if they make it on the Switch 2. Like if they port it on day 1 to Switch 2, I might just get it on there. But that's probably not gonna happen. They played Zelda on it, then beat it and sold it, but I'm not complaining because for some reason my brother stole my account instead of making a new one and wouldn't let me have it back. What? That's so messed up. Okay, I think I'm almost ready to start putting down the crops. Potentially. Potentially. Whoa, hello cave. Goodbye cave. Typical older sibling behavior. I don't know why he just barged into my room, stole my Switch, and then changed my account into his. Brody G is moving a bit too crazy. I wouldn't even do that to my brother. I'll be honest. I mean, we technically share a Nintendo account because our Nintendo account is me and my brother's first names. But since I'm the only one who still does Nintendo things since the 3DS era, because he stopped playing Nintendo stuff since the 3DS, and so it's now just my account, and I haven't changed the name to just me. Been there, done that. crazy. But I definitely should probably change the name of my Nintendo account to just be me. It is weird seeing it. But I might just leave it because it's OG. It's OG. You know? You can't get rid of the OG now. I think it's because he used his Gmail to set up my account since I got it for my birthday, and for some reason he set it up and used his Gmail. Oh. Well, I feel like that would be like a kind of a common mistake. I would think at the very least, just a bit. Because I mean, I don't know. Because I had to change the email of my Nintendo account from my dad's college email that I used for it, which was way back. And since he got his like masters or whatever, we had to try and change it because I couldn't access it when I was trying to transfer stuff, my 3DS things, or something like that. I don't know. It was something about the Switch. And like I had to change it to my personal email, and that took forever because I thought I almost lost my Nintendo account. And so a bunch of stuff can happen with all that if you don't actually set up an account properly with its own separate email and using the wrong account stuff. Or whatever. Well, so right now I'm just trying to get the outline for my little form over here, so don't mind me. I'm just lining up stuff. For some reason, if I get a device for my birthday or something, he will set it up, and I hate that because for some reason, like setting stuff up causes it, what? Hold on. For some reason, if I get a device for my birthday or something, he will set it up, and I hate that because I, for some reason, like setting stuff up because it makes it feel like mine or whatever. I can see that. I think that's valid. Because it's like if you're the person who makes the account, you feel like it's full on yours. That's how I feel when I was able to start making accounts for myself. But I was making accounts for myself out the wazoo, kinda. I won't lie. Like I had access to a computer ever since I was like in elementary school. Like I was on the technology super early. And that was a long time ago. But that was that was after the Nintendo DS era, kinda. Luckily, I got my PC earlier, so I knew about it, and I got to set it up, although he tried to do it. And I told him, no, I legit had to beg him. Be like, please, I want to do it myself. I must do it myself. It's my account. It be mine. Okay. What does this look like? Not bad. Kinda decent. Alright. I mean, maybe I shave this spot down just a bit. But how far up will the foliage even go? How far will their ceiling go? I don't know. It's like, this is where the water line is, right? Do I want to go in up to it or like one before? That is the question that I don't know exactly. My siblings are pretty weird if you haven't noticed, especially Otis. They seem like they... Just a tad. Just a tad. Potentially. but isn't that... I feel that's a bit normal. I will not lie. Okay, I think I definitely need to get like the step blocks, half slabs. But I'll do that later. Or I could do that right now. Hold on. Here we go. Just need like 3 of these. Do not mind me. Let's take these for myself. Okay, there's a spider here. No, that's cool. No, that's dope. I for sure want to deal with that guy. And I'm definitely not just gonna dip out of here. Goodbye. Okay, I'll just replace these with like this. Boom. Bag work. Wow. You know what Survivor is, right? I've heard of Survivor. I've never watched it. You mean like the show Survivor? I also know like the game Survivor as well. Or whatever. Like you have to get like an idol or whatever to not get eliminated and all that stuff. I mainly played it on like stuff. Yeah, the show. I am aware of such things. Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing you were talking about, like somebody in your family trying to get on the show? Because Money said that. Anyway, but anyway, I recently did a Survivor org on Discord and somehow made mostly everyone hate me. What? How's that even possible? I just be tilling the ground. But there's this Survivor org on Discord. What does it even mean? Because I played with my 2 brothers and betrayed one of them. And then everyone was calling me the worst player ever, and I was so stupid. And stuff, but yeah, I mean, I made 2nd place. I mean, 2nd place is not bad. But they didn't know it. They were my brothers? Oh. Also, do I not have a repair kit? I swear. Holy, I'm broke. Gotta make my way to the far fields real quickly. A bit of a detour on Forge, but yeah. Yo, let me get off of that. Far fields, here I come. Hello. All I want real quickly is one of these. Get out of my inventory. Because I don't watch that show, so I was going with what I thought was right, and then I guess I made some people mad by getting them out, so they started to hate me. I mean, that's just the name of the game. If they got eliminated, that's on them. That's just a skill issue at that point. I'll be real. Being mad because they got eliminated from the match, or not the match, but like they got voted off the island or whatever you do on Survivor. That's on them. That means they weren't good enough at whatever, like the challenges or something, or all that jazz. They were pretty salty. But I feel like Survivor is just so cool. I like Survivor. Back when I used to play Roblox, way back when, there was like Survivor servers, and those are super fun. But I've not played Roblox in a while. Yo, what's going on, belonging? Welcome. What is up? How do you do? What is the word? My entire family was mad at me for voting out my brother. They're saying I need to stick with family. It's like the mafia. You can't cross family, or something like that. It's kind of hilarious. Remember me from Bedwars? Of course. I remember a lot of people, or I try to at the very least. But I remember. How you doing? Okay, I gotta be right back. It's all good. I feel like Hytale is so bad now. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. It's gonna become super slow after release, and I knew it was gonna be annoying once that happened. But you know, I'm still here for it. I know things are gonna turn around because it's still like literally early days, you know. So who knows how long until it's not early days, and then it's now kind of concerning that things aren't picking up. But I'm still enjoying it somewhat. I'm just chilling, building at my base on the Cursebreaker SMP, and I think it's looking pretty good. This is pretty much all I've been doing. But I feel like the main struggling part about Hytale right now is really the servers. Like, I cannot play any PvP servers on Hytale. Like, they are all dead as dirt. Not a soul online. Are they even planning to update anymore? I mean, they've been talking about updating it. That's like the main thing they've been doing. They just dropped a pre-release that added in proximity chat and a bunch of changes and all that stuff. So I mean, they're gonna be working on this game for the next 10 years apparently. I don't know, but I mean they said that they're locked in and all that stuff and all that jazz. So yeah, but this game is getting frequent updates. It's just that pre-releases are every week, but the main releases, which is what everyone usually sees, isn't for like a while. But like there is updates, they're just not on the main release of the game. But there are weekly updates. Most people just don't see them because they don't really play on pre-release. I mean, who really would? Unless you want to be that tapped in. People were hyping it up so much after release, it just died. I mean, the game really doesn't really have much going for it after you complete most of the early game stuff. Like, I'm already fully kitted out and endgame stuff, and the only thing left to do really is just have fun building, which I like doing anyways. So there's still a reason for me to play, but yeah, it's not as mainstream. I feel like that's kind of a good thing, just a bit, you know? Even if it does suck, that's not mainstream, because it's not getting as much attention or whatever. How did I break that? I wasn't even looking over there. But I feel like if things go mainstream, it would probably end badly. Because like High Guard, for example, they're shutting down because they tried going to West Stream. But less audience? I mean, yeah. But isn't that just like what Hypixel's been like kind of the whole time? As of recent, like they're not really mainstream, but they're still kicking it. I feel like they're trying to keep that same flow or form or whatever. I feel like they want to just make this kind of like Hypixel Skyblock in terms of like audience level, I guess. Obviously, that's gonna take way longer because Hypixel Skyblock released with actual stuff to do. But yeah, kind of mid. I could see that. Okay. People play Skyblock because they already synced a ton of hours into it. I'm thinking about getting back into Skyblock. We'll see. But, you know, I don't know. It's like it's hard to get into it because there's a ton of stuff. Like I was watching a Squid Kid video and like this dude's talking about drop chances that are in like the hundreds of thousands or whatever. Like it was ridiculous. But that's like super endgame stuff. But I don't know. But I am thinking of trying it out again. It would have to be a new account though. I cannot get back into my main account or on my main profile. There's just no way. Like I'm in mid game / late game, but I'm guessing now I'm only mid game now with how much stuff's been added. It's just like I don't know where to go from there. Squid Kid is super late game. Don't compare yourself. I mean, yeah, I know. But it's just like the only stuff I see about Skyblock nowadays is just late game. I never really see early game or mid game stuff, like at all. What skill are you gonna main? I mean, don't you like go for all the skills? I mean, I guess combat, right? Get my combat skill up. If that's what is like mainly early game is all about. But I never really did farming or foraging. Why start over though? Because my main profile, like it's really good. But like I don't know what to do. Like at all. And I look for things, like I search up what I'm supposed to do or like what I could do. Because just to see what is out there. And none of them are really helpful at all. And it's honestly makes it more confusing. You're supposed to yearn for the mines, do mining for like 10 hours straight, and like lobotomize myself. No, I'll definitely do that. You did fishing? I did not do fishing. I did not do a lot of things. Now that I think about it. I mainly did mining and combat. Not that much combat though, because I don't know why. I mainly just did a bunch of mining. But not even that, because mining now is like super advanced with like the Heart and the Mountain and all that. It's even more crazy. And I know Heart of the Mountain's been out for ages, but I never really got into it. I'll be honest. You did Slayer? Yeah. I did Slayers. I didn't really do the Ender Slayer. I tried it a bit. Never did Blaze. But I did do the Sven, the Brood Mother, the Revenants, and all that, and all those ones. I did do Vampire Slayer and the Rift, if that counts. I think I actually maxed it out. No, I didn't max it out. Did I? I don't know. Heart of the Mountain's really simple though. Like I hear it's simple, but it just looks so confusing. Mainly, I think it's mainly just because of that it's in like Minecraft's like it's just the way the UI looks. This looks weird. Just do quests and get XP, then upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. That is super simple. It's just a bunch of mindless work at the end of the day, like doing Slayers over and over again. You can like you can use a plugin that tells you where to complete each quest. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Skyblock. Hold on. Man, I'm tired. Even though I'm not tired, I literally just woke up not that long ago. But another thing about Slayers, or not Slayers, but Skyblock, so you need a bunch of mods. And like I see people with like the perfect mod layouts or setups or whatever they use. I'm like, how do I get those? How do I get my game to look like that? And no one really tells me how. And if they do tell me how, it's about some mods that I don't really want. Just Sky Hanny is enough. I'll have to look that up later. It's turning nighttime again. How? Good thing I'm the only one on the server right now, because if I had to sit through nighttime with other people online not wanting to go to sleep, I would actually tweak out. Because nighttime in this game is actually the worst. Genuinely. Okay, I think I have the layout of this farm area laid out, so let's go get some plants to plant, because that's what you do in farms, obviously. I mean, come on now. You want them cool swords or what? I mean, the texture pack I use on Hypixel Bed Wars is just my Skyblock texture packs. Like, all those amalgamation of texture packs that I have are Skyblock texture packs. So I have everything set up for Hypixel Skyblock. It's just, like, certain, like, quality of life changes that I see. Like, the big ender chests or whatever, like an ender chest array and all that is what I'm mainly trying to talk about, or not talk about, but like try and explain in the best of my ability, since I suck at explaining things. That's Sky Handy? Okay. So yeah, I definitely need to get that then. Because like, the quality of life stuff looks super clean. And if I had that stuff with the texture packs I use, then we're talking. 5 seconds. Can we, like... Can I just go to sleep now, though? Or do I have to wait? They updated the version of Skyblock. You got to start it. Yeah, that was mainly the main reason why I wanted to get back into it, because they updated it to 1.21. I mean, that's hype. That's hype, you know? And so that's like one of the reasons why I want to start getting back into it. Because like, imagine all the things they could do now. Like, they can do the warden, they can do the copper golems, they can do other stuff. I don't know. 1.9 now they can do shulkers as well. I mean they're already doing shulkers in the new foraging island. Can't wait for the Mason Skyblock. Exactly. Like, it's gonna be so sick. It's actually gonna be so sick. It's just have to, honestly, as of now, just get the time to fully get everything set up for it at the very least, I would say. Because I think... Because I don't want to go into Hypixel Skyblock with things bugging out, right? So that's why I probably have to get all the mods set up correctly on Lunar Client and all that jazz. But yeah, I am hype. They're low-key trying to... Hypixel is getting me back into Skyblock. So let's see. Alright, I need to make a bunch of... What type of plant do I want to use? Maybe corn? Potentially. I hate how you need the ranks to get most features, though. They're locked behind ranks. I mean, I've always had my rank since I got the game. Since I got Minecraft. I've always had MVP plus since like literally the first day I logged into Hypixel. Yo, I can't stop yawning. Holy. But I've always... Like the wardrobe and e-chest, you need ranks to use the ender chest. I did not know that. Do I go with tomatoes or corn? I feel like corn, maybe, no? I feel like I have to go corn. Yeah, let's just go corn. Why not? You need ranks for the slots? Oh. I think I did see something about that with MV++ and the wardrobe. I don't know if they changed it, but I don't know if that was even a thing in the first place, but I do remember there being something about that. You get 2 free wardrobe slots and 1 ender chest slot. Okay. I need a bucket of water, bro. Holy. Gotta go. Be right back in like an hour and a half. If the stream is still going after I come back. I'll probably still be live by then. Probably. But it's all good. See you in a potential a bit, money kid. Potentially. I mean, you already know, as long as the stream doesn't crash, I should still be live. It's usually how it goes these days. It always comes down to that, really. If the stream doesn't want to crash, then I'm live. If it crashes, then I'm not live. It's that simple. You can't really do anything about it. Unfortunately. I've tried doing things about it and it never worked. So let's go with the flow. If it works, it works. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. Water source go here, maybe? Yeah, probably go like right there. There we go. Time to place down the corn. Corn is a 2-block tall plant, right? Yeah, this should be fine. So, can you roar for the stream? I don't know about that one. Just a quick roar. I'll be real, I don't think that's in the cards. Unfortunately, I don't have that in me. Maybe if it was a late night stream, potentially, but this is early morning. This is early days, alright? Late night stream, potentially. It'll help you wake up, you know? Right. That was 100? What? Especially if I was on Bed Wars too. I would probably do it. How about a meow? That's something I might think about. We'll see. We will see. Also, I'm also just not replanting these. And like, I know these were planted by my fellow server members. And I should replant them and be such a kind person. But I don't really want to replant any of these. So it means I have to use all the life essence I get for stuff that isn't corn. I mean, come on now. Bro, look at all this rice. Oh, so I think this is still not even enough corn somehow, some way. Oh, they're growing already. Look at that. Wow. Yes, rain. Rain, please. Water the plants. Can you bark? Okay, now we're going too far. That's definitely not in the cards. Why? Not much of a dog person. I like cats way more. I still need more corn. What are we talking about? How much corn does a corn need to be planted? Just like a quick wolf? Okay. You know, that's close enough. Bum bum dun 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 dun. All right. Da da dun. What are we talking about? I mean, good boy. All right. All right, but I hope you have a good rest of your night then. Appreciate you popping through. I will continue to just be building over here. The usual. And all that jazz. And all that. Bum, bum, dun, dun. Okay, I need to get lanterns. Like, I have 100 rice in my backpack. I do not need this. I have 400 or 300 rice. Get this out of here. We do not need that. Where be my lanterns at? Hello. That is what I want. That's what I want. It is what I need. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. I definitely need to use this sand as well. Do I have no lanterns? Are we so for real? Like, what are we talking about? Alright, well, let me go make some lanterns back at Farfields. Again. Man, I love going back to this place. I really need to get my resources up at my own base and not just here. Because I feel like I'm always just making anything I need here. Which is a good thing, because it means I'm going all over the place. But like, it kind of is annoying. Just a bit. What's in here? Whoa. What was that? You just hearing that? Is that rice growing? Is that what rice sounds like when it grows? Sounds weird. Sounds like someone's walking behind me. I took damage there. No way. How did I mess that up? I'm a rookie. I'm a rookie, boss. Boss man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Alright, I mean, there's no doubt a lantern, like, goes right here. Having no lantern right here would be trolling. Right? Okay, so this is how plants sound when they grow. Kind of sounds gross. I'm not gonna lie. Also, my voice is cutting out. Or not cutting out. It's IRL cutting out. Man. Need my voice to lock in a little bit. Come on now. Don't be failing me. young chap, please. Okay. Bam, 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 down, 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 da, da, da. Do I have all these super close? I mean, I guess I have to, right? Hmm. At least I put a light here. And I guess I need a light, like a light somewhere over here. Da 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 da. Maybe one here. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Potentially. Who really knows? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. This goes all the way around. They'll probably change to a normal fence like that one. You know what? Let me just make more of those normal fences. So I need them. Because I'm gonna need them. Well, that's 40. That's more than just a little bit. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know how many lights I want to have around here realistically, but I do want to have it quite a bit. Quite a few. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's such a banger song. Yeah, I low-key cooked, not by making this playlist, but by finding it. Because this is actually so fire. I love this song. It's actually so good. Whoever made this playlist is actually like a goat. No lie. Alright. We got our lamp situated. Lamp? I mean light. Let's lock in and not forget how to say light. So that would be a bit crazy now. I don't know if I have that there. Maybe bring this out a bit. Boom. Yeah. Some quick. See, we're looking great. Looking fantastic. Look at all of these corn crops that are growing. They can all grow here, right? Yeah. Or I hope so. I'll probably have to change what plants are actually there, but let's get some foliage going around town. If you feel me. I mean, these reeds here, or are these reeds? Yeah, they're definitely going to be like all the way around this spot mainly, for sure. No joke and no brainer, but, you know, I'm just testing the waters a bit, you know. Place these here and there. Maybe some of these as well can go around. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I actually trolled. No, it's fine. See, like, I can just place all these around here, like, so good. It's like, wow, look at all this foliage. Who placed that? Would you be surprised if I said it was me? No, because, you know, I'm just too good at plants. At planting plants. Like, come on now. Let's be serious. Let's not lie to ourselves. We know I'm goated. We know. Really using the most out of this plant here. But I kinda have to. Ooh, another a good one. Get some moss going around here. I don't know if I actually want to have the moss. I think I actually have it like right here. Probably. Then maybe get some like plants, small plants growing around. Yeah. See, now we are cooking. I am running low on things to be placing around town. Could place it like there. I feel like I place like a mushroom back here. Let it just grow. Let it do whatever. Probably. I think I might just do that. Same thing with this. Probably only just get like one mushroom there since it's on its like own little island. Ooh, maybe no. For contrast, do like a red mushroom. That's better. That's a better shout. Get some red mushrooms going. Actually, kind of crazy. I've thought of that before, up until now. Same thing with this. Let's just swap that out. Let's just swap that out now. Get the cut. Let's get some light in there. I definitely need to get some rocks placed around. For sure. And I'm actively doing that right now, actually. Ooh, look at that. A rock. Wow. Who would have guessed that? Get the rockage going. You do want them pretty spread out. That's for sure. You don't really want them everywhere. So that would suck. Well, I look at this. You can't tell me this does not look nice. Because you would be lying to me. And I would be messed up. You know, like... I can't believe you would do that. I'm doing a small pond, so hopefully it shouldn't take that long, but still. Who really knows? Let's just hope it doesn't. This would just be a small, quick pond with a little waterfall action here. And so this takes a long time, then you know that sucks. And it's tragic. And all that jazz. Whole lot of sand, a whole lot of sand. Alright, there we go. 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 Pretty nice. I feel like there definitely has to be like a standout plant like right here. Like it's begging, asking for it really. You know, I'm starting to think this might be a 3-block tall plant. I'm not gonna lie with you. I'm having a feeling that that might be what's going on here. So we'll see. I'll plant one of these things back here so I can just get some light going in these back areas. But I do think it is watering time. Honestly, my least favorite part of making ponds is the water. And usually it's the funnest part. It's usually the complete opposite in another game similar to this game here. I will not lie with you. Hey, how would that look? I wouldn't look too bad. And I might just leave it like that, honestly. I won't. That doesn't look good, son. But like, look at this, man. I'm actually like, I might just be the best. Now that I think about it, I just might be goated. Because holy, like this looks nice, man. Look at all this corn. But I definitely think, I think the yellow is a good contrast. I don't really care if all these don't grow. As long as a decent amount of them grow, honestly, I would like the variation in height of the plants here. I would not mind it. I would not. Alright, let's empty out the inventory. And have a full inventory of buckets. And the answer might be why, you ask? Because it is time to make another pond again. And as you can tell from my voice, I am so very excited to, you know, make another pond. Really. Ecstatic, if you will. For sure. It is morning, rise and shine. Rise and shine. And you know what time it is today? What getting time? Okay, it is a 2-block tall plant. Oh my god, bro. Holy. Holy. That's a whole lot of corn. That's crazy. You can't even see any of this stuff over here. I might need to do a different plant. Cause bro, what do you mean? Yeah, I might need to do like some like tomatoes. I'm not gonna lie. Might gotta go tomatoes. Cause this is kinda crazy, bro. What? And at this rate, I'm just going. Yeah, this corn might be a bit too much. Might just be a little much. Just a small smidge. I'm just having a feeling that it might. Yeah, I think it definitely has to be like tomatoes, or at least more of a see-through plant at the very least. You know? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think we're making tomatoes instead. Fellas. The corn is just a bit too much. A bit too much for the area that it's encapsulating. Which does suck, because I do like the color contrast with the yellow, but what are you going to do about it? It's too dense. It's too dense of a crop. Too dense, man. It's tragic. It sucks. But what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, man? Already halfway done, holy. We move in quick these days. I have returned. Sorry that took so long. I got home and took a shower, then I did other stuff, but now I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have just got done making the farm area. And I planted some corn, but I think I might have to change the crop because the corn is a bit too dense of a plant. Yo, who is shooting at me? Yo, what is your deal? How's this dude hitting like every shot? Chill out. Chill out, homie. It's not that serious now. Are you really gonna chase me all the way? He's so serious, bro. What an actual loser. You know, I'll get my water from over here. Why not? But welcome back. All right. For some reason, my friend is blowing up my phone with random pictures. We haven't really talked that much. Less texted in months. That is a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Man, me and my friends and we just have a group chat, and we usually don't talk for like months. But then, like a 1 week in a random month, everyone's just back at it, just talking, chatting, and then it's back to like dead silence for like months on end. But direct message is kind of crazy. It's not the same thing as a group chat. Because I usually, in our group chat, I just post like a bunch of random things that I think are funny. That's about it, though. The pound is almost finished. Wow, look at that. But yeah, like, look at all this corn. Holy. Like, this is kind of crazy. Like, I kind of want to keep it. But, like, I don't know. He used to be my best friend. And it was, like, for, like, 11 years. Then we grew apart. And he's best friends with my brother. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of normal. I would say. I'm not gonna lie, not these days I don't really have a best friend. I just have a bunch of friends. I feel like best friends have faded out in recent times. I won't lie. Don't really got a dynamic duo. Used to. But not anymore. Had to move away. Tragic. That was way back when. Now I'm just friends with a bunch of random people. Don't really have friends much. I'm kind of like, when it comes to friend groups, I'm kind of like the guy that everybody's cool with, but like, I'm not like, I don't know. Like, everybody knows me, but no one's really like best friends with me. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm cool with a bunch of people, and that's honestly all that really matters. Haven't actually texted someone in probably 2 or more years. I don't think I've texted anybody ever unless it was in a group chat. I think. Friend-wise. Like, obviously, I would, like, text my parents and, like, grandparents and all that stuff. But, like, just a normal friend or whatever. It has to be, like, a group chat or something. And if it's not, then it's a nada. It's a no-go. Yeah, this corn might have to go. Which sucks, man. Because I kind of like it. But I also kind of don't, though. That's the thing. Like, I kind of like the corn being this kind of densely populated. But I don't know. I might have to go tomatoes. They're kind of like the same tall plant, but I feel like they're less dense. But would a red contrast look good in this spot? Maybe. Maybe. We will see in like 2 seconds because I'm probably gonna like harvest all these in like 2 seconds. And then go make some tomatoes. But let me go check out Damie's base because they have tomato plants. I want to see what they look like exactly before I tear down all those corn. I'm low-key pretty hungry. I am pretty hungry as well, not gonna lie. Not gonna hold you. But all I got is not a lot of food. I mean, I guess I can get something in like 2 hours maybe. Who knows? I think all I've had this morning was like a Gatorade and like a bag of chips. Not really anything crazy. Yeah, the tomato plants are a bit shorter and a less dense. I might go to tomatoes. Or chilies. Or potatoes. I do like the yellow with the potatoes here. Because I did corn, or I did wheat, right? Wheat's over there. And that's pretty tall plant. Yeah, I think I might go tomatoes. Might go tomato. Alright, let's go tear down the corn. Let's go do that. Because, I have to replant stuff, obviously. Like, come on now. Let's be serious now. Let's not be goofing around. Good thing I get life essence for harvesting these, so I think I could just do like a crazy or easy 1-to-1 switch. It's crazy that I'm 3 hours ahead of you because I'm pretty much done with my day, but your day is still going on for a while. I mean, with the new daylight savings thing that just happened, right now it should be like pitch black outside because it's like almost 6:30 in like 2 minutes. And 6:30, not even like a week ago, it would be literally dark outside right now. And people are kind of hating on the new daylight savings thing, but I'm low-key for it. Mainly because I hate how the day is technically, once it's nighttime or the sky is all dark, I think the day is over and just like there's nothing to do. But now it's like the sun is like now barely just about to start setting. So I got like another hour and a half of daylight or sunlight, and I'm low-key hyped. But also, I'll probably never need corn again, because holy bro, what is this? Also, did I not place a corn there? Am I tweaking? Hopefully picking up this corn doesn't mess up the leaves as well, by the way. I like it too, to be honest. Like, I hate the daylight savings time when it makes it so it's nighttime faster. I think that is whack. And I want there to be as much sunlight as possible. was like, why am I not able to pick this up? Because I hate how fast it would get dark before like it would be pitch black and you check the time, it's only 5. Exactly. Exactly. Because like every time it's like 4 or before the change, like what, 2 days ago or something, when it was like 4 o'clock, I was like, oh bro, the day's over in like an hour and a half. Like there's not, it can't do nothing else. Like it's a done deal, wrap it up. And now it's 6:30. It looks like it's 4 o'clock, like right now. Also, I have 1,000 essence of life. Holy. I'm actually like rich. And 800 corn? What are we talking about? I will never need corn again. I'm a corn connoisseur. Okay, that sounded a bit crazy. But like, look at that. Yo! What? 1,000, like a little under 1,000 corn. And I only get two eternal corn seed bags. Right. What are we talking about? Holy man. It's 9:30 for me, so it's dark. So it's dark already. I think it usually, when it's daylight savings time like this, it would get dark around like 7:30. So I got like an hour. Got like an hour, just about. All right, we're going pure tomato. Tomato, only 228. What? No, so I think we're just lying now. What do you mean only 228? Right. Did you see how much essence of life I had there? And you're telling me you're only giving me 200? Must have been a miscalculation. I must be seeing things. Because there's no way I'm only getting this much tomatoes. Tomato. That'd be crazy. I think the tomatoes will look good. I hope at least. We'll see though. Oh, so this is definitely not enough tomato seeds, by the way. I don't know how that conversion rate makes any sense. But like I mined less rice. And I got enough. I don't understand. Okay, I can't find anything I want to eat. So like, who needs food? I barely eat all day. Sometimes that happens. Like I have food to eat, but I'm just not feeling that type of food. I'm like, you know what? That's not really my style. Not that, it's just like I low-key don't want to eat it. I'd rather have anything else, but for me to have anything else, it'd be too much effort to go and get. That's how it's been when I've been working on Blender in the past couple days. I think in the past couple days, I think I've consumed, no joke, like 5 bags of chips. And like a lot of like juice and water and all that stuff. Well, I'm being so real. Because I'm just too concentrated on the thing. On the thing I was making. Wait, let me quickly break this while I'm here. Now that this is done. The pond is done. It's crazy how fast this pond was finished compared to literally every other pond. I've been working on Roblox. On a Roblox game recently. That's what's up. My brother used to do a lot of Roblox things. I think he tried making a game once as well on there. I think I tried as well at one point, but I got something that happened, but nothing really crazy. I never really went all the way. You know? But it was fun to try, at least. Felt like I was like doing something so sick. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm gonna hold on to these. This is actually pretty rare now. Alright, time to mine more. Time to pick up more rice, and then what was that? It's a mushroom. That's what they sound like. But what's the game about? Perchance. Like a tycoon type game or whatever's happening these days on Roblox. I don't even know. How much life essence you get from this? I swear the math isn't math. I don't know how I got like almost no. I don't know. It's gonna be a creepy game show story game. A creepy game show story. Like a horror game. I want to make a horror game so badly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like horror games are just so sick. Mainly because of the story. And that's about it. Because I have like a bunch of ideas, but I never know how to bring them to fruition or whatever. I mean, now that I know Blender, it's a whole lot easier. I've learned a step of the process, but now it's just, you know, the rest of the steps is what I have to figure out. And obviously making a story and all that. This is my first game, so I'm learning as I go. That's sick. Well, I wish you best of luck. Hope it turns out well. That wasn't enough? How? How? How on earth was that not enough? What are we talking about? I don't understand, man. This game doesn't make any sense. Watch me do all this just for the tomatoes to not look that good as a crop in the area I'm trying to plant them in. Somehow, some way, that's what's gonna happen. I guarantee it. It's gonna be so whack, and I took damage. Wow. Low-key, I think the tomatoes might be good here. I think the red contrast looks nice. With the red mushrooms that I have around. I think we'll be chilling. I like this contrast with the green. It should be fine. As long as I can still see a little bit through the plants, I think we're rolling. Maybe. I got no idea. Alright, time to make it morning time, and then I guess see if this looks good, and then make the waterfall. It's morning, wow. Right now I need to learn how to make a functional door. Not gonna lie, I would be lost trying to do that. I'll be real. Yeah, the tomatoes look good. Because, like, taking a model and then having to rig it with a function, I feel like would be so difficult, no? Which is also something that I have to do literally like tomorrow or later today, is rig something that I'm making in Blender to make it functional and usable for anything really. But man, it's gonna be way too difficult. I've mostly been able to learn how to model stuff on my own, but the scripting part is a bit tricky. Scripting, that's where they lost me. That is where they lost me, I'll be honest. Scripting is just, there's just no way. Like, coding stuff and all that is just mind-blowing to me. It's like, how do they even do this? Like, it's actually magic. Like, no joke. Straight up magic. I've learned how to do models as well. But anything past that, I still have to learn. Okay, so why does this waterfall want to work first try, but the one over there that I made wanted to not work at all? What are we talking about? Huh? I mean, sure, cool, man, it works. Awesome. My waterfall is waterfalling. Wow. That's so sick. Bro, what's with this sad Pokemon music always being in my chill Pokemon music playlist? I'm gonna be so real, it's kinda crazy. This is no chill song. This is tragic. Okay, how did I even place 2 there? Let's not lie. I definitely have to change some stuff up there, but you know, that is for later. I mean, hey, look. This is looking nice, no? I might put like a rock there, actually. Little rock in the middle of the pond. I mean, okay. That could be something cool. That could be something pretty nice. Pretty nice. Maybe a statue on top of it as well now? I mean, hey. Now we're thinking ahead. Now we're thinking. Da da dum. Da dun dun. Da dun. Da dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Don't know. I do kind of like it, just a bit. Maybe it needs like a stalactite next to it. Maybe. It might need that. How can I get one of those? Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think I know how. Let me just quickly go into a cave real quick and just take one from the ceiling. I mean, that's all I know. Look. Should be like right here. Look at that. Boom. What? I can't pick these up? Swear. Nah, no way. What? Yo, who is this guy? Leave me alone. Dude just spawned out of nowhere. How do I make... Yo, he chased me all the way to here? Get out of here, homie. Who is you? Just appearing out of thin air. What? Slow down. Like, relax a bit, no? Holy. You do not want linen scrap. Let's be real. Okay, I need to, like, decently get some, like, some type of texturing going on here. But this looks kind of garbage. Low key. I think that looks fine there. I think honestly this one might have to go. Yeah. Oh, it ruins the water source? We're not being serious, right? Oh my god, bro. What are we talking about? There's just no way. Let me quickly grab a block of water. Boom. Okay, didn't pick it up. Yo! There we go. Holy. Trying to get my water going. There we go. This just needs something. Thing is, I don't know what that something is, right? It needs the stalactite mites, or whatever they're called. Well, you can't get them. Well, I actually don't know if you can't get them. I'm just guessing you can't. Can you make stalactite mites? Stalagmites. Can you do that? Is that possible? It looks like it's not. That's cool. Who needs a stalactite anyways? I do like this right here though. Like the I don't know. It looks nice. Well, in the meantime, let's just get some stuff in the water, at the very least. Might use this stuff again, potentially. Let's take that with me. Need this stuff for sure. Yep. Give me all of this. I need the moss carpet blanket looking things. I need to go pick some of those up. Because that's what... Those look really good. I want to put those in on... Well, look at that. Well, don't want to take them from here now. Let's take them from the cave. Because the cave, it doesn't need them. I'm not gonna lie. They don't need it. Where that area? There's one. There is Uno. Where is more of them? Looks like not here. That's cool. I might have to take it from the surface. This is so confusing. Yeah, scripting. I could never imagine having to try and do that. I do want to learn though eventually. The people who know how to do scripting are actual like magicians or something. Like, because it's like its own language. Honestly, it really is. It's crazy. It'd be crazy. I know to make a button, kinda. I mean, that's one step of like many. I learned a bit before. Watched a few tutorials. I feel like finding tutorials these days it's kind of difficult because sometimes the tutorials don't even tell you anything. I'll be honest. I'll keep it 100 with you. They kind. It's like some of the people that make these tutorials are not really the greatest. I don't think they've ever taken a tutorial making class before. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is facing the wrong way. I think I do remember how to get them to face the right way. There we go. It's something. It's cool. You can just sit here, I guess, if you really wanted to. Might be better if like I swap these. I think, yeah. Put that there, and put. Is this here? There you go. I need more underwater stuff. I need that. The short seaweed. The short seaweed, and I'll check a couple fish in there. Look at all these tomatoes. Holy. It's Tomato City. Look at all these tomatoes. There's a whole lot. I should probably do a variation of tomatoes and peppers, actually. Love tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. I'm not gonna lie. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Yo, what song is this? They just don't taste good at all. To me, at least. I'll be honest. They taste kinda gross. Not kinda, they do taste gross. But then I say, oh, but I like ketchup and pasta sauce. But those are different. You know why they're different? Because they have spices and all that stuff inside of the sauce or the paste, which changes the tomato taste. So they're different. Look at this lobster. If only I can interact with it. Hey. Hey. What? I just picked up a lobster. Wait. Yo, look at this guy. What's good? What's good, homie? I just be eating tomatoes straight up. Right. No, that's something I could never do. I just picked up this lobster. Look at this. Well, I found the residence for this pond. Ew, that makes a weird sound. Kinda gross, not gonna lie. Don't want to break anything on accidentally, because that would suck a whole lot. Not gonna lie with you. Alright, well that is basically perfect. Nice. I especially like the cherry tomatoes. I could sit there and eat a whole container of those. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Those things, man, I don't know. They just taste horrifically bad. But if you like them, that's all you. Hey, this lobster can go in there. Hey, look, we got a lobster in the water. And I hope the lobster stays there forever. But let me go get some fish to populate this little pond. I think I'll just get some like minnows or something. Don't really have minnows at all. I think I've taken every minnow and thrown it into my ponds. Do we really have no more fish? Swear. Are we for real, for real? Just up in Blender for the very first time, and what am I looking at? That's exactly what I felt like when I opened it. But I got the basics down. Now I'm just more on the technical side with like shading and UV mapping. Once you get to that part, yo, my lobster's dead. What happened? What? Can the lobsters not breathe underwater? Did I just murder my lobster? What? I mean, that's, I guess. Don't know what type of logic that is, but you know, that's something, I guess. Like, what are we talking about? A lobster that dies in water. For sure. Can you use right click to move the camera? To move the camera in Blender, you want to hold down, you use your middle mouse button and like you hold shift. I think you hold shift and your middle mouse button to like move, and then just middle mouse button to like turn around to look around. So like if you hold down your middle mouse button, you would be looking around like this or something, and then if you hold shift, you can move around. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna pick up like a decent bit of these tomatoes and like replace them with like peppers. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a bit too dense, unfortunately, but it's less dense than the corn, and you know that's good enough. This is really confusing. Once you get used to it after using the application for a little bit, it's not as bad. I've gotten used to it, but switching from different application to application and having to change how I move around in it was confusing, because I had to go from Blender to Substance Painter, and the controls were way more different on both. They were kind of similar, but not similar enough. Alright, I think it's a decent amount of tomatoes that are gone. I'll replace them with peppers. Time to make some peppers. Or chilies. Alright, hopefully the variation looks a bit better. Okay, I have to like try and find the open spots. And even that. Okay, what is that? Okay. It's one open spot. Just kind of want like a little bit of a height difference at the very least, I think, is what I want. For the chilies, they do look similar to the tomatoes. So I'll still keep the same color contrast in the farm area. Is that all the chilies in this spot? I hope so. It looks like it, right? Or am I tweaking? I might be bugging out. You know what? I'm gonna pick up these tomatoes and swap them out for chilies. Reason being, because I can. Okay, not bad. Well, a new streamer I've totally never watched before. I've never watched you before. I am brand new, totally not cool or anything. Definitely. Brand new viewer here. Never seen before. What is going on? Okay, I think this is all the tomatoes. I mean, I have still some peppers left. I mean, I might as well get some even more variation happening, you know? Why not? Just a little bit of a populated area. There we go. Alright, the chili pepper should add some decent height variation to my little farm here. So that is much appreciated. I have all these tomatoes now. Liked by camels. Wow. Yeah, my name is Ku Not Fall. Welcome, Ku Not Fall. As you can tell, this stream is a stream of me doing nothing besides building. Because I'm a bit of a builder. Because there would be no way for you to know that I would be somewhat of a builder, so I gotta explain myself, you know? Like, because you're a new person, like you're someone else, like you're brand new here, right? There's no way you would know, so I just gotta let you know, right? I mean, it just makes sense. Come on now. I mean, the pond looks good enough. Bro, like, do I just put rocks there? Do I just put pebbles on the ground? I think I just do. I think I just put pebbles on the ground. Because I can't get the stalactites. I can't get them. I cannot get stalactites. So I guess we just put down some rocks. And I broke a lily pad. Awesome. I'm actually such a pro and a genius and a genie. I think I might get a mossy stone and place it there instead. Stone, rubble, stone, rubble. Okay, those are the same thing. What are we talking about? I'm also new here. Should I watch this guy? Okay. What's going on, new viewer Void? I've never seen you before. What's going on? Hey man, definitely see I'm cool, not fall. I don't see resemblance. It's very... It looks... You look brand new to me. You definitely don't remind me of anyone else. 1000%. I mean, the profile picture is different. I mean, that's as concrete as you need to get, really. I was promised Blender in this clickbait. Where does it say? What are we talking about? What type of clickbait do you mean? Ain't no clickbait to be had. It says I've spent more time on Blender than Hytale. Maybe the clickbait was the reading comprehension along the way. Potentially. You know, my PP is a waffle, and Kufo has never talked about a waffle before? Exactly. They've never spoken about a waffle before. What is a waffle, really? Besides just a pancake in a waffle shape. Or whatever, I don't know. Yo, where are the mossy, like, rubble stones? Hello? Do they exist? Are they real? Also, what song is this? What am I listening to? Mossy cobble, hello. What? You can get medium size? You can get medium cobble blocks? Can I get, like, variation? No? Whatever. Are you calling me illiterate? You would insult me and curse me with sight? I don't know about all that. Don't know about all that. I'm just saying, you gotta read between the lines a bit. Maybe. She definitely didn't say anything about liking waffles with Nutella. Definitely. 1000%. Also, did you know you can pick up lobsters in this game? And also, apparently, did you know that they can't breathe underwater? Bro, reread what I said and you're saying I can't read? I didn't even read that. I just read it now. What are you talking about? Bro, you were bugging out. You were tweaking out. That was the first time I read that. Just now. Maybe we got some hearing comprehension going on as well. Potentially. On the low. No, reread it? What? Are you... What? Hello? Oh, literate and not illiterate. Same thing. Same thing. We all know this. We been knowing. Do I maybe put like a pumpkin here? How would that look? What are we thinking? I actually kind of like that. We're leaving it. Also, we're making it morning time because nighttime sucks. And also, we'll be able to see if the chili peppers I added in here will look good with the variation in height. So just too smart for us. Best believe it. Slightly snazzy. I try. Area 0, by the way. Peak music. I'm just saying. I'm gonna join just to not let you sleep. Well, you're a bit too late. A bit too late. It's already morning. The sun is up. The birds are flying. They're not chirping, but they're flying. Alright, what are we thinking? Okay, the peppers did not fully grow yet. What type of clickbait is this? The stream delay. You gotta be a bit quicker. Gotta be a bit quicker, son. Real. Right. See, Kufo just said something in chat. I'm not her. Exactly. I mean, the proof is right there. It's in the text. It's in the words. Mind-blowing. Really. Okay, I need to get more plants. And I have, like... Might be a shocker to hear. No more plants. I've used them all. Which kind of sucks. Because, you know, it might sound also surprising. I need a lot of them. A whole lot, even. Undeniable evidence here? Exactly. Can't get more concrete than that. Not even carbon can break that evidence. Not even diamonds. Yo, do I have nothing? What are we talking about? I have no... I got nothing. I'm poor. I'm broke. I can't believe it. Being broke in the big 26. Tragic. Actual nightmare. Waffle. Waffles are waffles. Yeah, man, I'm not cool, not fall. I mean, it's in the name. Right. What are we even talking about now? When is painting in Hytale stream, Bob Ross? Low keenly. If I can... that would be pretty sick. Won't lie. Maybe a 3D modeling Hytale stream? Make something? You never know. I mean, I have to learn Blockbench, and Blockbench is no Blender. But if it's any way similar, then that would be pretty cool. But who really knows? I don't know. I mean, I think this area is looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Got our little tomato / chili pepper army with a little pond here. Another one. Third one. Blender is harder than the bench. No truer words have been spoken. Crazy. She has similar name to me though. Yeah, kind of like trying to steal your identity. It's kind of weird. You might want to report that account. They're trying to copy your whole flow. It's kind of crazy. Kind of weird. I won't lie. Okay, I need to stock up on plants. So what we're gonna do is go and pick up a bunch of plants from somewhere. I mean, what else do you think I was gonna do or say? Do anything important? No. We're gonna go take foliage from the earth and use it for my own benefit. Plagiarism, exactly. Can't be doing that. That'd be unjust. We need Sherlock Holmes on the case? Sherlock Gnome. What? Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is a bit above our pay grade. We have to get Sherlock Gnome on the scene. Oh yeah, can you pick up? Can I pick up this guy? You can. Look, did you know you could do this? Just pick up a crab. Also, they can't breathe on the water, so you put them in water, they'll die. Just a little heads up. Don't ask how I know that. Just know that I do know. And that's all you need to know. Nah, man, I didn't take your name. I made it up myself. I mean, it's literally different. My mine is Kunatball, and hers is Kufal. Very different. I mean, you got some pretty good argument going on there. Won't lie. Breaking into Curve's territory is crazy. I mean, is it blue? I'm just saying, is this blue? I don't know. Looks pretty green to me. Looks pretty unclaimed to me. Looking pretty free for the taking. I won't lie. Oh, I thought that was a crab. I was about to just go and try and pick it up. You know, you're a crab though. Yeah, it was good. Ooh, these will be sick. These red ones. See, this is what I'm talking about. Gotta mix it up in variation. I'm clipping that. No, I'm not too lazy. Right. Maybe Kufal stole my name. That could be, might be true. We don't know. We don't know. It's a real conundrum, if you will. Plagiarism strikes again. Can I even pick these up? I can, but like, why would I need a frozen shrub? I don't need that. I don't need no frozen shrub. Come on now. I ain't no scrub. Yo, is this gonna like break? What are we talking about? Just get as many of these as I can. I need to mine some of the bushes because I got some. I mean, I got 25 of these. Acting like I have none. I think Q is fall needs to be banned from chat. I'll have to bring that up with the higher ups, aka me. I need to think about that. Can't be plagiarizing. It was Q is fall. I'm Q fall and she's Q not fall. Maybe Q is fall. Is the Q is fall along the way? Who knows? Okay, 40. Making some decent progress. I need some normal ones. I don't need any more of these ferns, man. I have 20. You know, I'm gonna pick up a little bit more. Let's pick some of these flowers. Q might be fall. Right. Now we might be stretching it a little bit. This might be going to the Supreme Court. I'm not gonna lie. Might be going all the way to the top. $12. Okay, that's a decent bit. Decent amount. Let's get out of here before I get jumped by like a rat for no reason. Low-key chilling off that. Also gotta make sure I'm not crossing over any borders. Make sure this is all free game. Oh, you wanna see my crab while you're running away? Also to prove I'm not Kufal even more, she has a son named Money Kid. I don't. Right. But is Money Kid here though? I don't know. How much can we believe that? Yo, where's like the normal bushes? There they are. Is Money Kid the friends we made along the way? Potentially. That might be true. Who really knows though? Only Money Kid would know. But who really is Money Kid? No one knows. Wow, look at all these lavenders. Let's, take all of these for myself. Not like anyone else is gonna use them. Ain't no one gonna use them. Let's be real. Let's not lie to ourselves. The only person who's gonna use them is me. My phone is almost dead. I'll be right back for a minute. It's all good. Whoa, chill out, Snake. Chill out, homie. What do you think you would? Whoa. Relax. I didn't mean it. I just got juked like crazy. Broke them ankles. I'll be right back for a minute. I mean, I gotta go for a minute. It's chill. It's a bit chill. Yo, where's like the normal grass? It's right here, but this is kind of like Crip's turf. Don't really want to mess it up. You never know if Crip will build over here. I mean, I don't know, but it's possible. Oh, my map updated. Look at that. More water is visible on the map. Moving a bit crazy now. Alright, time to... Okay, can those guys not make that sound when I move up in my inventory? Let's be real now. Let's not be doing all that. Please. Alright, get some lavender going. It's time to get the foliage happening. It is time for the foliage. I'm not realizing somehow I still don't have a lot of foliage, which is crazy. Like, how's that even possible? I've been tapped in, I swear. I've been gathering so much stuff. How can I have nothing still? Maybe because you're just not goated. Nah, that's not true. Flower back there. Get some light happening here. Just a little some. Get a little bush going. Maybe another one right here. On the potentialities. Look at that. Not bad. Let's get some hanging moss going, actually. I feel like that would look pretty nice. Place that there. Okay, mine that. A forest fern. What is the difference between this? Wow, I picked that up, really? What even is this, man? Hello? I don't even know what that is. Man, look at all of these ferns. They're so crazy. Da, 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 da. Let's get some variation going in the back here. Oh, so the composer who made this is elite. No joke. It's probably the amazing song. Pretty sure this is the ending to what, Emerald? I think. If I tried to remember. Get a bush going right here. Let's get some moss action. Yeah, can we get a replay on that song? That song was genuinely cooking. Get some lavender here and there. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Foliage City might be real. What are we saying about this? I think it's looking pretty nice. I will not lie. Definitely, I think there should be like a light here. A light. Get some flowers going in some areas, because, you know, why not? I think I need like a small table right there, maybe. Can I make anything like that? Probably not. When I think about it. Unfortunately, so, you know, it is tragic, I guess. Bam. Just a little light. Just a small light there. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't and couldn't and shouldn't hurt. Things are looking nice. I feel like it honestly, the light should be coming from there, but I think it just looks better right there. Also, I just have 4 crabs in my inventory. Why? I don't know. High chance to do. Oh, man. That might be a good addition. Hold on now. Yes, sir. Yeah, buddy. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. Let's get like a bucket. Let's get like a bucket. Boom. I'll place it like right here. Bam. Composition and that. Come on now, talk to me. A barrel too. Hold on. Wait a second. Get a barrel going. Level 4. What are you talking about? Get a barrel and put the mushroom on top of the barrel. Okay. I'm seeing things potentially happening. Any soil and 10 essence of life. Are you serious? Let me just get any soil real quick. Let me up. No, no, need any of that soil anyways. Took damage again, bro. What? Oh, I didn't make it. I literally just walked right past it, bro. What am I doing? Hold on. Need more essence of life? Talk about greedy. Did. There you go. Yo, who's on the track? This sounds amazing. Look at my crab. Throw some berries on the ground. Add some more contrast all over the place. Bit of a contrast to gamer. If you might. If you might, if you will, if you should. Okay, right here is gonna be the horse stables. Well, do I make them today? I don't know. I got no idea. Like what? I just got here. Need something to break it up here just a bit. There's just a small little bush. Nothing wild, nothing crazy. I mean, hey. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Ba dun 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 dun. Yeah, the variation in height does a lot here. This looks good. I think there definitely could be like a light up here at least. Like, come on now. How would I get a light up here though? I don't know. Just throw it on there. Hmm. Yeah. Looks way better. So something's off. Something looks a bit off now. And then voila, I fixed it. Can't put the crab in the feeding trough. That is tragic. It's so tragic. Very, very tragic. It's not right. Oh, it's unjust. Do I bring the fences over here? So I did kind of bring the fences. Yeah, I guess I have to. Man, that is gonna be kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, they can stack? No way. Since when? Ooh, a campfire. Okay, I need softwood for the variation, but I don't have any, so that is coolio. Not really. Look at this campfire, man. There's a bit of an ambiance, or whatever. Okay, I need some beach logs, so I guess I'll go find some. I guess. If I have to. But I'll make it morning first, because there's no way I'm gonna keep it nighttime. No shot. Time to make it morning. Now it is morning. Now time to go and get some trees. destroy them for everything they're worth. Real quick. For personal gain. I know. Crazy. But it's true. It's true. That's what has to happen. I go a little further out and break the trees I need to break. Just a tad further. Okay, right here, and say sayonara, you are gone forever. And my hand is gone. My character no longer has an arm. It actually just despawned. Nah, for sure. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yo, do I actually have no hand? What's going on? My hand's gone. Where'd it go? I think I now know what I'm missing from this pond. It's the reeds that come out of the water. Those things. But for me to get them, I need to go to some random area. So I'll do that in a second. But let me just make these and get to work. Okay, well, I didn't want to make all of them, but you know, I made all of them. Yo, what is this track, bro? Some Coco Melon type of song. No lie. I think I changed the order and where these are at. There you go. Maybe I feel like this being too high is a bit off. Yo, can this not do that? Bro, what's going on? Right. Like, lock in, man. Holy. Serious? Why does that look like that? This reed being like in the dead middle of the path is kinda not helping. Not gonna lie. Go right there though. What's going on, money kid? What's good? What is up? Okay, how did I break this? Okay, I think I shift this over by one. All is good, and that is good to hear. just messed up the order again. I'm actually trolling. Okay, not bad. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do I just do like this, maybe? Something like that, yeah. Why not? Do I move this back or one forward? I do not have any idea. I mean, this has to be like this, though, no? Yeah. Wish my mic could pick up my whistling, because I'm low-key a pro. If not the best at whistling. Genuinely. But the microphone does not pick it up. Unfortunately. You do hate to see it sometimes. So I've been whistling non-stop. I'll be so real with you. Okay. Where am I picking up this grass from? What? Whistling is hard. I can whistle really loud, but can't make tunes. You know whistle songs? I used to not know how to whistle, but then I just, one day, just out of nowhere, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just start whistling. And then it was honestly just easy. It was like second nature. Somehow. I'm not gonna lie. Like, one day I just woke up and I was like, I guess I can whistle now. I mean, might as well. I don't even know. It just happened. Did I bring that forward? Because that light is kind of like important. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's fine. But whistling songs is the best thing ever. It's super fun. Very, very fun. I think I can get away with this. I think. If I just move it over by one block. I think I might be in the clear. Yo, what are we doing? Why is this not wanting to work? Bro. My god. Why lock in? Dude. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Why no connects? Right? But why? Doesn't make any sense. Bro. Oh my god. What are we doing? You know, forget it. I'm just gonna place it right here. I do not care. Like, holy. It just does not want to work. And I'm about to attempt the same thing again. What is wrong with me? Like, why? Why? But why though? So why is my hand just like forever gone? I was about to say. There we go. Like, are you seeing what I'm seeing here? Like, am I seeing the same thing everyone else is seeing? This is kind of crazy. Do I just leave it like that? Surely not, right? Like, that just looks awful. I think I just have to just do this, but that cuts into that, though. That's the problem. Bro. You know what? Forget it. Whatever. I'll leave it like that. I do not care. Yeah. What is even going on? You know, that's whatever. Leave it like that. And then the pathway goes out this way, and then, like, I have it going out, like, here. Yeah, boom. Cool. Whatever. Gets a lead over there. Yeah. That's all we need. Replace this with that. And then that's good enough. There we go. Does look a bit cluttered, I suppose. But, like, what are you really gonna do about it? Nothing. Exactly. There we go. Moved it over a smidge. I think this looks a bit better. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, where did you come from? Mushroom just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, for sure. You can go right there. Wait, I'm money kid. If you're still here, that is. Okay. Let's not do that. We got a little pond here with a bunch of tomatoes. Got a bit of a farm happening. It's my second farm of the base. Obviously foliaged up. Foliage everywhere. Everywhere and anywhere. I think it's looking pretty nice. Yep, I'm here. That's very cool. And then this is where we're going to be expanding off to. This is probably going to bridge off into like this way and then over that way. So that's why it looks a bit weird here. Instead of this being more on this side, it's probably lead out further this direction. But there's gonna be like a horse stable here, I'm thinking. In this spot right here. Like a horse stable would be a pretty good fit. Why is it so far away from all the other animals? I don't have an answer to that question, and I think if someone were to ask that question, I would ignore them. But there's going to be a horse stable there, and then a path that leads off to the rest of the base. That's probably going to loop around and go over to this side, because I think I'm almost done with this corner of the base, which means I'll soon start moving on to the front area and then to this whole empty spot in the forest. What's looking pretty sick. If I were to say so myself. Put that mushroom over there, why not? Did I just place this here? Did it grow from somewhere? I think I placed it there. Maybe. But this is looking nice. I might get like a sign and put it like right there, maybe. That could be something. I don't know if it would look good. Can I even make a sign? What does this look like? Wow, that looks, man. I mean, it's some. I mean, I guess it's something. I guess I'll might as well have it there. Sure. If anything, it just looks like a part of the tree. But, you know, it's a sign that won't have, like, any words on it, but it's whatever. I want to place something on this planter here. Because I placed down some mushrooms on that planter. And I don't know what I should put there. Don't really have any plants I would want to use for that. I mean, I have the storm saplings, but that is a storm sapling. So I probably would never put it there. I mean, I could try out this jungle bush. I forgot you can't place bushes on planters. That makes zero sense. Oh man. Oh yeah, and I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna quickly get the these things, those reeds for this pond here, because I think it's missing that. Okay. Like, this campfire is a good addition, but I keep setting myself on fire. So let's quickly go and collect those reeds. And I guess we're going to a pretty cool area. Because I'll have to go through a portal, and not just any portal. A very special one. So let's go over there very fast. Very fast, like. Move out the way. Me. I'm on my last Dreadwade portal fragment. Boom, look at that. During a void breach. Whoa, a ravenous menace lurks in the heart of the swamp. No, they don't. There ain't no one there. I'll keep it a $1.50. Whoa, look at me. I'm so in. Oh, this is such a crazy space. What is this? Is there an admin shop in the Dreadwade? Hello? What? Alright, well, I wasn't gonna go check that out, but I guess I might. But look at this. Tall water reeds. I go to the most dangerous place ever just for some reeds. This is what Hytale is all about. The danger level here is literally 0 until it hit 7 minutes into me being here. But even then, these guys are kind of fraudulent. They're not all that. They're kind of whack. Also, I could have sworn I had so many more reeds. Like, there's no way I placed down 70 reeds in general. I mean, I could have, but there's just like no way. I just made an origami box to hold my sunflower seeds. What? I would like to thank whoever invented origami. I thought you were about to do something else. I'm not gonna lie. But that's cool. But, origami. Last time I made anything origami was... I mean, we know what you were trying to say. It's all good. I just saw that. I mean, hey, to each their own. But, last time I made anything origami was the origami cranes. And I think I made, like, a necklace of them at some point. Or whatever. And that was pretty cool, I guess. But origami's sick. But I want to go check this out. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that's over there, but I might as well give it a look before I dip out of here and go back to the base. Had some advanced stuff. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, after you figure out how to make an origami crane, replicating that is kind of easy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so apparently there's like admin shop stuff here. Hive shop, stalactite shop, but there's nothing here. What? Also, since I spawned near the big, this thing, I might as well check out what's at the center of it. I remember there was something there when we first checked out this spot in the beginning of the server. So, we'll see. Let's go check out what dangerous monster lurks at the center of this tree stump. Surely it won't be anything scary. Yo, let's chill out, crocodile. What is in here? What is so dangerous that they've had to warn me about? Whoa, a lava toad. Wow, that's so scary. Man, that dude died in 2 seconds. What are we talking about? That was the big danger? Right. Well, that was a fruitful adventure. Let's get out of here and get back to placing stuff in my little river area. Use some cobalt. I guess that's pretty cool. Time to get back to the real business of this game. Goodbye. Huh? Let me out of here. Silomama has joined Hytale. Wow. Who could have guessed that one? Alright, look at that. We got the reeds. See, this is what I've been missing. The reeds. This is the block to have. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I know why I placed down so many, because I'm actively placing down so many. Like, as of right now. But it's like kind of like the perfect block that I haven't placed down in a minute. dun, dun, da, 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 da. Yo, why is there a mushroom here, man? Get out of here. Yo. Get out of my pond. What is you doing? Skedaddle, man. That was already 20. Holy. This might actually be like the best piece of foliage in the game. No joke. Some real spiel here. Might be block of the year, plant of the year, or whatever. That might be true. So I've been missing some tall leaf blocks, and now that I have them, it's amazing. Winds has joined Hytale. Swear. Winds is online. Holy. Kinda hype. Yo. Coolin'. Y'all already know. We be cooling around here. They cooling. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just actually just saying things. I'm about to make some waffles at 11:07 p.m., bro. That's, you know. That's, you know, I mean, you could do that. That's for sure. That is a thing that can be done at 11:07 p.m. Day 67 of working in my castle. Which one of you is real? Gordon, nothing on you. Are you the friends who made a long way? That is true. That is what we've actually been discussing that, really. No one really knows. It's actually a mystery. I won't lie. Can I place these on the ground? I can't. Is in bed waiting to sleep. I mean, I guess. I guess. I don't think so, since I am an AI, right? That's... I definitely believe that. That makes total sense. It's like a brand new day. The playlist has restarted. And I have made massive progress. Yeah, I'm not real, so are you. We are all fake. That's kind of crazy. Because little do you know, I'm the realest. I can't. I'm the realest to be. I'm the realest person out there. Not gonna lie. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Da. Dun, 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 dun. When did I get this chicken from? When I get this chicken, you heard? You heard. In case you haven't noticed, I'm cool not fall, not cool fall. We are totally different people. You can never be cool fall. Teemo version cool fall. Crazy. Dude, this man, look at this place. Like, look at this. Back here used to be nothing. It used to be a barren wasteland. And now there's tomatoes to my left, pathways to the middle, a bench to the right, and a pond in the back. And then workbenches in the top right. But if you ignore that, we're moving a bit crazy. We're moving a bit crazy. Very, very awesome. It's so awesome, in fact, that I might just be the GOAT. I don't know. It's debatable, but is it though? No, because I said so. Also, this song is actually like the best song to ever exist. Inner Forest of Legend in Legends Arceus, or whatever forest it's called in Diamond and Pearl Platinum. Peak. Are the benches homeless proof though? No. In fact, I let the homeless live at my base. I built this for them. I built this for them. In fact, helping out the people in need. They can have all the tomatoes and chilies ever they need. I'm the man of the people. But there is a box next to them, a very small box. It's actually invisible. It's a donation box. So if they get any money they find, they could give it to me instead of saving it for themselves. But that's just in the fine print. That's just in the fine print. It's honestly not even that important, really. I'm just pointing that out. It's still homeless people's sleeping bags, right? That's just crazy. If I'm feeling devious, I eat their pets. What are we saying? Just saying things, man. Holy, what are you what? That's kind of crazy. All right, I'm about to show winds my base. Show winds the wind, the air bender. What I got cooking up? The demons are winning. That's tragic. Better luck next time, though, bro. GG. GG. Let me up. Let me up. Why? How's it even possible? Just phase through the branch. You know what? I'm gonna replay that song again. We're running it back. This song is just too good. I'm gonna be so real with you. But this angle right here, talk to me. Talk to me. I mean, this is not like the best angle you've ever seen in your life. I doubt it. You'll never see something better ever. Follow me. Look at what we got cooking up. Little something. Just a little something, you know. You feel me? Okay. I set myself on fire. Right. Y'all already know? Y'all already know? Nice to be a horse stable right there. Very, very crazy. But we moving pretty clean over here. Just gotta show off the best thing people have seen. You know. Just let them know. Remind them who I am. BRB, I'm gonna go get a drink. It's all good. I just saw you break that lily pad in broad daylight. That's crazy. What are we saying? Yes. Unfortunately. I need to find those lily pads because Home Slice just stepped on my lily pad. I can't believe it. Where even was this lily pad anyways? Let's be real now. I don't even remember. Because it was right there. Woo-ha-ha-ha. Or whatever. Where's Winds at? Where you at? What? In a tree? Hiding behind a wall. Look at that. I just have a little crab. Nothing crazy. I actually have 4 of them. It's got quite a few of these guys. Pokemon battle. Turn my head. Crab Rave. Hey, where you going? Yo, they're running away. Hey, come back here. Hey. You need to get those glowing plants to crystal and put the crabs in the room. That'd be sick. They can't breathe underwater on Forge, but you know, it be how it be. I'm back. Welcome back. Check this move. Let's see this. Let's see it. Let's see it. Man, this move is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. That's a move. All right. I look, he made a mess while making the batter. I've not made waffles in a minute. Are they getting sturdy or what? I guess so. That must be what they're doing, right? It looks like they're just tweaking out. Wow. Look at that. I just deleted my message. I was... Right. That was gonna be such a banger message, man. I deleted it. Man, look at this. Actually, I've outdone myself. Just harvested my tomato. Are we for real? That costs pennies on the dollar. I gotta charge you for that. That's like, it's my whole family right there. Right, worth. I'm poor now. I'm taking the court. Hold on. This might have to go all the way to the top. Bring this to the Supreme Court. That was like my whole life savings. In that one tomato, that specific tomato had all my money in it. That's crazy. Also, my phone's gonna die real quick, and it's what I'm using to run the stream. Well, hold on now. Let's not be rash. Shoot a man while they're charging their phone? You wouldn't do that? Surely not. I just heard someone shoot me. What's going on? I come back from charging my phone and I hear an arrow go off because I have a wireless headset. That's kind of crazy. Where you at? You're over here. Think I didn't hear that? I saw it in 4K. 4K HDR 360p 10,000. 3K is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It's some light. I have 3K ping all the time. Who doesn't have 3000 ping? Let's be honest. Just 3000 ping is no problem for me. It's a way of life. Way of life, way of anything and everything and everything and anything. You can't shoot me when there's a totem in your face. That's right. What are you gonna do now? Can't do nothing. You got distracted. I used the substitute, Pokemon move substitute. And now I'm gone like the wind. I am nowhere and everywhere and somewhere and nowhere. Yo. What's the haps? Look at this amazing outdoor area. Amazing weather. Amazing weather. We're having. I got crab. We don't got tea, but I got crabs. How do I throw them up in the air? There we go. Got some crabs on a sunny afternoon, looking at a pond made by, honestly, such an amazing architect, really. That's how you do it. That's how you know you made it in life. Truly. I cleaned the mess, so I won't get me tomorrow. My waffles are now cooking. That's what's up. Man, those fish are lagging. Holy. Some laggy fish over there. PowerPoint fish. No lie. Also, one of the crabs have just like gone into the ground, by the way. I released one of the crabs, now there's in the in the floor. So, you know, that's awesome, I guess. That's cool. I mean, sure. Having some snacks, Ariel, don't mind me. Low key, I need to go get something to eat. Oh, yeah. I need to get some snacks. Or I need to just eat something, man. And I guess I could go get some from a store right now. But I could also just drink some Gatorade that's sitting right next to me. Yo, what's going on? I just want to look in this chest. Pink cloth. When did I even get that? When that happened. I just want to get these skulls. That's all I want. That's all I need. I got mix all over the place, but I was able to undo that. Just undo it. Just click the undo button, and it was just all gone. Something easy. My phone is almost dead. My phone was almost dead, so I had to go plug it in. Because, you know, the stream is running off its hotspot. So, if the phone dies, so does the stream. So, let's not have that happen. %. You got plenty of battery left. 5%. That 5% will go a long way. If you think about it. 10 whole minutes, probably. I mean, 10 minutes is 10 minutes. 10 minutes be 10 minutes, you know? I'm just saying. Man, like, look at this. This looks so awesome. I gotta wait for my waffles to get out of the maker before I can get a charger. But do you have to wait, though? Couldn't you just do it right now? Wouldn't that just save so much time? What is there even to do with all this corn? Like, what can I even do with this stuff? I can give it to the chickens. But, like, would I, though? No, I wouldn't. But I could. And that's all there is to that, really. Aye. What do you think? What do you think you're doing, huh? Nah. Get out of here. Alright. Get out of here. Yo, it's no KB? Oh, this must be because I'm lagging. Get hit. Loki might have a new waffle for the PFP. This looks amazing. Let's see. Yeah, get out of here. You can't be typing. Bro got teleportation powers. Nah. Who needs teleportation powers when you're just pure skill? Take knockback. Hey. Bro, I swear my attack doesn't do anything. How did you take damage? Is PvP off? No. The stream is really laggy for me. Is that lag for you? The bitrate is dying. But I think that's because I moved my phone pretty far away. I'm not gonna lie. But why are you trying to hit me with a pickaxe? What are you talking about? Yo! We're breaking my surroundings. That's crazy. Breaking my own property. Outrageous. I gotta get you off property lines. Get out of here. Goodbye. Sayonara. Yo, my attacks doesn't do nothing. I'm holding right click and attack, and it's just like a suggestion. It doesn't do anything. Like, what are we talking about? So let me make sure I'm connected to my internet. I am. It should get better soon. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Who's to really know? Besides the internet. Might get better soon. We'll see. Finally added some much needed decor to the front walls of my castle. Nice. Hey, look at that. I just knew I was gonna land in this puddle of water, and that's why I stood still. I knew that I just had the skill. Let me see. Let me see. Let's go check it out. Some decorations. Yes, why not? Decorations, decoration. We have Visby. It's built over there. Curbs built as well. Holy. Actual pros. I need to learn a thing or two. Learn a thing or two. Yeah, that's how I said it. Because that's how you say it, right? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, you can place down wool like that? What? That's sick. Why are you so much farther than I am? I was like right next to you. Yo, those pig things are so loud. They need to like shut up. Time to go on around and around and around. It's looking more like a sunrise palace. Could have taken a warp, but nah. The miles in. It's looking more like a sunrise castle now with the orange. Looks so sick. I'm not gonna stand here because you're gonna hit me off. I just know it. I'll stand like right here. But I do like it. Without going all the way around. You can walk on the walls, which is pretty cool. These walls? I don't know about these walls. But those walls, probably, maybe. You should get some, like, cannons up there. Not gonna lie. Looking clean, looking clean. How do I get up to the walking area? How do I get up there? Oh. The very much intended way. Okay. Jeez. Really? Needs to be super close, potentially. I don't really know if that's true. But we'll see if it gets better. But this is looking nice. Looking very, very nice. But, yeah. You can't get me. No. I'm invincible. I am the Almighty. How did you get these red roots? These exist? I know the orange ones exist now. So I guess that's cool. Yeah, it's 1 copper bar. If I just did a little bit of looking, I would have found that. But the problem's already been averted. The crisis has been solved. Now that I've seen both at the same place, I can't confirm they're not the same person. Very much. That's so true. We're totally not the same person. Totally. Right. Like, look at those glow. You see that? They do give off light. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Not going to lie to you. I feel like I can just taste the waffle. It must be so good, right? Yeah, man. Well, that's cool. Yeah, waffle would be sick. Would be sick, man. What time is it? It's 8:41. Could I make it to the store? I could. I don't know. I need like a glowing plant right here, by the way. Okay, I feel like there needs to be some like light in here somewhere. I need to get some light action happening some way, somehow, really quickly. Dun, 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 dun. I hate sleep. Sleep is, you know, kind of overrated. I'm not gonna lie. Wish I could stay forever. I mean, I kind of actually do like sleep though, I'm not gonna lie, just a bit. What I hate is not being able to sleep. Yo, where did all my lanterns go? And can someone get insomnia? Well, I don't know. Probably by not sleeping. Alright, there we go. I fixed that little mishap right there. Let me do this. Grab a bucket of water. See if I can get this a little bit better. I'm not going crazy or something. I think someone got it from staying awake for 12 days straight. Does lobotomy work? What? What are you even saying? No way. That cuts off the light? I swear it does. What? That's actually kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean it cuts off the light? What? Can I get like a trap door maybe? Let me see. Let me get a stone trap door. Or not. No, it's cool. I didn't want one anyways. I didn't even want one. There you go. Now something's missing. I hid the message. What? Hid what message? Yo, can this catfish get out of the way? Alright, there we go. Look, see? And then, boom. Look at that. Actually, problem solved. I now have light underneath my pond. Isn't that awesome? Because I'm chill like that? Right. I'd be a much better mod than him. Right. No spamming on my watch. How come Money Kid is a mod and not me? Well, I don't know. Because he is. Okay, there we go. And then place it on, get a water source over there. We might be wrapping up soon. Might be wrapping up soon. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold them. Make sure they don't leave you. Might be dipping out in a second. Not everyone can be a mod. It's not for the faint of heart. You gotta be cool like me. Right. Okay, there you go. Nice. Nice. This it's actually like perfect. Added a bit of texture to that. I mean, I wonder what Mr. Smeary Page has been up to these days. Probably mining sand or endstone. It's probably what he's doing, if I were to guess. Make me mod. I think for now, everyone who is mod for the foreseeable future, I'll be honest. I don't think I need to add any more mods. I will not lie. That's crazy. Is this water? Do I have to break this? Yeah, can this? It deletes all the messages. It does do that. Yeah, I think that's a better block there. Okay. I mean, is it though? I don't know. I might need to change that block down there to something else. Potentially. I mean, I could just do that like right now. How we feeling about that? I'm feeling that looks not good. So let's, not do that. I mean, nah, no. Doesn't look good. Let's change that back. I think you should make Kufa mods. You cool like that? They are cool, but don't really want to go around modding people. Yes, I can chat now. Yes, I can. That's pretty crazy. Alright, I think that's... Is this good? On the 360 walk around, is this looking good? I guess. With great power comes great fun. For sure. Very is a statement. Okay, is this? I think this is fine. Maybe. I don't really know. Place these all around here. There we go. I mean, this is good. Me and Sunzu were tight back. We were tight back then. Here is day one. Helped him write the God of War or the Art of War. With great boredom comes spamming. I don't know if that's true. I won't lie. That might be false information potentially. I'll keep it real. Alright, I'm changing that back to that. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about saying the stone wall there was better. was actually trolling. You see that shield next to my name? It's there for a reason. Crazy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Nah, this won't look good. Can I break these? Yeah, let's get these out of here. Alright, kid, I don't think that's how Braille works. Oh, lie. Okay, I might swap these two real quick. Yeah. Alright. Alright, fellas. I think that just about does it. So let me heal up real quick. See if I can make it morning as well. Do a little tour. And I'll go to get something to eat. Because I am starving. So let's sort all this out. Gonna go to sleep yet? I'm tired. Sin. I'm going crazy. Not sleeping would do that to you. Sleep is for the weak. This day has sucked. Whole week has sucked. Has Win's been trying to sleep the whole time? Oh, they're not. I was about to say. Well, I hope the next week is better. How much did I stay up for 48 hours? Felt numb the whole time. I think I did stay up for 48 hours recently. It was for, no joke, like the Hytale launch. And it was not the greatest. My action time was 5 business days. I accidentally stayed awake the whole night one time. I think I've done that like yesterday, I'll be honest. Alright, but right here, right now is the final. This is the end. This is the end game. Alright, end game today's stream. So I'm gonna go walk on by. We built a little, some fences. Yo, can you shut up? Go away. That's right, back up. These past few weeks have sucked, to be honest. Reasons. Well, we built some tomatoes and a farm with chili peppers. Reasons do that. Then I built this little camp area with an outlook on a pond that I made. That looks pretty nice with the waterfall. Too many reasons? And then I put lanterns everywhere. And that is all I did. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it was a lot of work. Nonetheless. So, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Nonetheless. Let's get a cool spot right there. There we go. Just gonna go to sleep, man. Gotta look at the bright side though. This phase is going to pass. Anybody remember it? It'll get better. It'll get better for sure. Just give it time. Why did my character stand up? Sit back down. I'm trying to do an ending to the stream. Bro, whatever. I guess I'll just sit right here. W stream for real. My very first solo stream. Solo stream. That's right. Till I've never watched one. Well, since you've totally never watched one before, hope you enjoyed the W stream though. Did a lot today, as you can see from the screenshot right in front of your eyes. But yeah, I guess I'll close it out like a normal stream. I'll close it out for the people I subscribe. That's dope. Appreciate it. But this is mainly for the VOD watchers. To the one VOD watcher out there, because I know they exist. I can see it on my YouTube studio. So to that one person, if you did enjoy today's stream, I hope you enjoyed, obviously. And if you have, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. That'd be pretty sick, pretty dope. And if you're planning on buying Hytale, maybe, potentially, possibly, theoretically, you can use code SILO at checkout. You never know. And I guess, yeah, Money Kid, if you want to, you can join the Discord. If you want. You don't have to, though. I don't even want to be on the Discord for real, but you could if you want. I update it sometimes when I go live for upload videos or talk about lag constantly, actually, but that's about it. What do you get if someone uses the code? I get $1. So, that'd be sick. I get $1. That's about it. But, it's $1 is $1. I'll take it. All day, every day. Moving crazy, I know. A whole dollar. One whole doubloon. I mean, hey, if I get a bunch of those dollars, that can add up to something eventually. But enough stalling. If I use the code, can you just give me the $1? Well, see, there's actually some, like, legal stuff behind that. I don't know if we could probably do that. Might be a bit out of my pay grade. I won't lie. But, we can shelve that idea. Shelve it. Revisit it one day. But, alright. Enough stalling. I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna try and get something to eat. Just give me the $1. I gotta bring that up with the corporation called Silo Incorporated. All right, but I'm out for real this time. Goodbye. Peace. 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 And ciao.